Hey guys, how we doing? Reload. Oh guys, geez, those are flying. This one. This one is still no 7 low, 6 low. Yeah, I'm breaking this leaf, guys, at 5. I paid 3,000 for it. We were buying them at 3, selling them at 4. Obviously prices have declined, so now we're breaking them at $500 under what we paid for them. Oh. Hi, you need a signature? All right. Okay, be right there. All right. Sorry, guys, give me a sec. Sorry, guys. That was the craziest thing I've heard. That was UPS. My daughter had ordered like 4 mugs. Oh, hold on a sec. Hey, hon, what's up? Yes, I'm live. Aren't you shipping tomorrow? Some are, some not. It depends. Okay. All right. Okay. Thanks. Okay. All right. Okay. You mean whatnot, right? Okay. All right. No, he's not. He can. All right. Call Nelson. Yeah. All right. Thanks. Bye. Sorry, guys. Anyway, anybody here or am I by myself? Huh. Where is everybody? Anyway, UPS wanted $75 custom tariff for 4 mugs from Turkey that cost like $35. So I was like, forget it. All right, we got 3 left. Make that 2 left. 2 left in leaf. And 4 left in this one. All right, you guys want me on 21, right? All right, 21, we're down to 17 left. That's right. Let's see what 17 left they are. All right, is that one? All right, so now we have left 17. All right, guys, we're blowing this out. Number 21. I am lowering some of the prices again. All right, we're blowing these out, guys. I'm blowing out a lot of these prices on the Premier League 2. So go check it out. Ouch, it's painful. All right, last call for prices have been double reduced sometimes in number 21. So jump in and grab your spots in number 21. That's that. Where is everybody? Nobody's here. Where did everybody go? Yep, there we are. Says we're live. All right, these prices are not the actual prices right now. I've lowered them quite a bit on some of them, especially the higher end ones. Let's see if I can find any Topps Premier Estival rookies. Hmm. All right, I'm setting up a filler for the next one too. These estivals are tough to hit, but they sell for that 1 to 10 sold for like 2,400 pounds. How we doing, everybody? Anybody in here yet? Oh, 16. All right. Let's see what's sold. Thank you, Levant, for grabbing this spot. Bale's gone. All right, let's do this. All right, we're gonna get going on these momentarily, guys. How's everybody doing tonight? All right, here we go. All right, I'm gonna take out 21 in a few minutes here, guys. This is like giving this one away here. Let me see what we got. All right, thank you, Jackie, for grabbing a few in 23. All right, that's good. All right, we got 2 left. There, we got 2 left there. Okay. All right, there's 1 left in the game used. All right, let me set this up. We literally have 2 left, guys, in the 2 left in number 20. that. Shit, that's two. And I thought the base lot was not sold, but apparently base lot is sold. All right, there's that. All right, there we go. All right, let's see, it's develop Palmer. All right, let's see. All right, let's see where we're at. All right, so there's one left in each. There's one spot left in both fillers, guys. So someone grab them already. There's one spot left in the high roller. There's one spot left in the $31 filler. So somebody grab that and we'll be good to go. All right, one spot left in the filler, guys. One spot left. Somebody grab it. $31.95. All right, I think someone grabbed that last spot. All right, thank you. We just filled up. All right, guys, I'm going to post the filler for the next one, 21. I discounted the crap out of this one, too. Sorry, guys. Hey, man, what's going on? Uh-huh. Yep. Oh, it is? Okay, shit. I probably should take it off. All right. Yeah, I didn't realize. I thought I took them off. I didn't even realize I put the other one on. All right, I'm gonna take them off right now. Thanks for letting me know. All right, sounds good. Thanks. All right, you too. Bye-bye. Yep, sorry guys, I had forgotten to take off 21. All right, so that's good. Hopefully nobody bought anything in 21. Oh shit. Okay, screwed that up. Of course that happened. All right, hold on a sec, guys. I thought I had taken it out, but I hadn't. And of course, nothing had sold for half an hour. And now all of a sudden, oh shit. And somebody bought a spot in the filler too. Okay, this is going to be problematic. Oh, fudge. Who grabbed those last two? Let me see what happened there. Two spots sold while I had already set up the filler. Uh, all right, give me a second, guys. I have to. Who bought those last two spots? Daniel, did you buy them? Sorry, Jake bought a spot in the filler, which I just took out because we have two spots left. Daniel, you watching? Are you cool with me? What did you just buy? All right, of course, yeah. There's nobody in chat. There's literally not a single person. Can someone type something in chat so just so I know that you guys are alive? Uh, Liverpool, Suarez, Yaya Torre, and Silva. Let's grab those last two spots. All right, whatever. We're gonna have to change this over here. All right, you're in, Jake. You're in already. You already have a spot, so you're good. Even though it's at a lower price than it should have. It should have been higher, but I'll leave you since you bought already. Jake, yeah, you have your spot. I just mispriced it because I didn't realize the two cheapest spots got grabbed. So that's gonna raise it a little bit. But you're good already. You're in. Should be 58 a spot now. I'm gonna have to take two spots out. I'm gonna put the filler back up in a minute, guys. I just have to adjust it because two of the spots sold. Yeah, it's my fault. I should have taken them out sooner. I just totally forgot. Um, this is almost a new lose random, guys. This is pretty much new lose random. Anyway, two of the cheapest spots got grabbed, so now your odds are even better. Raised it by $2. It's only 13 spots, 13 winners. Did I do that right? Make sure I took them out correctly. All right, Luis Suarez and Yaya Torres Silva got sold. Come on. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Wait a minute, what the heck is going on here? That's not right. All right, I think I finally got it correct. All right, I got the correct. There's 13 spots, 13 winners in the filler, guys. Actually, 12 spots left because Jake grabbed the spot. Yes, Daniel, I have them. I just haven't priced them yet. I'm going to try to price them after I'm done here. All right, I discounted the crap out of this one. All right, so here we go. This one's sold out. Sunderland, Burnley, Skulls. Man City others. All right, perfect. That's what it is. All right, 11 left in the discounted filler, guys. All right, there's what we got. Wilson. Hey, we're sold out. By the way. All right, thanks. All right, bye. And then we'll do the leaf after this, guys. Thank you, Cody and John. Each grabbed 3 spots. Darn it. Then John Moreira grabbed 2 spots. All right, we're good to go. You guys ready to rock? All right, there we go. All right, guys. Next breaks after this. This is 20. We've got 21 that only has 11 left in the filler. And that one has, you have a chance at $200 Estevao for 32 bucks. And then we've got Waneri and others. And really, there's very little downside to it. There's like 2 or 3 spots that are below the buy-in price. Everything else is equal or above, and obviously a chance to get a $200 spot for 32 bucks. Was a little cheaper, but 2 of the lowest price spots got grabbed. So, well, the 2 lowest price spots got grabbed. So that increased it by like $2 a spot. But that's all that's left. So your odds are definitely better because there's 2 less bad spots to get, or lower price spots, I should say. All right, so here we go. We're going to get going on this, guys. Good luck, good luck. And then there's only 1 spot left in that Leaf high roller. If nobody wants it, I'll gladly take it. I'm breaking that at $500 under cost. That's a $4,000 case. We're breaking at 2,500 bucks. So it's $249.95 a spot. Again, if nobody wants to grab that, I'll gladly take it and we'll break. But that's the last spot that's left in that one. And then for the next break, it's down to 13 spots, 13 winners, 11 left, and there you have it. All right, let me post this also. There we go. All right, we're good to go. All right, thanks again for the fill, ladies and gents. Thank you, thank you. We're doing one case of EPL case break number 20. Here we go. Before we get started, we had a 25 spot, 25 winner random that we did. So need to get that random up on the screen. Get rid of this one. All right, here we go. There's the random. Hello. Hey, Peanut. What's going on, buddy? Hey, go ahead.
So worked up his laundry.
Oh, he did?
Yeah.
All right. So let's go to our handy dandy randomizer. Good luck to everybody. We're going to roll the dice. We reroll snake eyes. 6 times. 6 times on the random, guys. 6 times. Good luck. 1, 2, 3, 4. We're going 6. So that's 5. This one counts. 6th and final. Boom. Cody on top. John Moreira on the bottom. All right. Let me copy this over. Saeem, brother, welcome. I didn't see you sneak in there. Saeem in the 16 spot. All right, so let's go back to main and let's paste that over here. There you have it. All right. Congrats, Cody Johnson, for getting the Estevao spot. And then Carlos Aguirre, you got the Cole Palmer spot, and so on and so forth. Good luck to all of you.
I'm gonna grab some stickers real quick.
All right. That's good. And here we go. We're going to put this in order. A through Z. Let me print this out now. And let me save it. All right, there you have it. Okay, we are good to go. Thank you guys. Let me just see how many we got left here. All right, there's still 1 left there. 8 left in this one. So 1 left in the high roller, 8 left in the one we're doing next. All right, here we go. Good luck to everyone. Let's hope it's a sick case. Over here. I guess every box has one of these little black packs. Huh?
I'm just doing around
What kind of doing?
the stickers. Kind of find them.
Oh, what stickers?
Those for mags.
Oh, for mags.
Yeah.
Are they not like right back here or no?
Yeah. They were in the garage, but they got moved.
Oh, no.
I think we ended up like going through all of them.
Oh,
Well, I ended up getting one.
you ended up what?
I found.
Oh, you
I
found
found where yeah, it took a while.
Oh, okay.
I didn't know where they
got
got moved.
Never mind. All right, there we go. So what do we do? Do we do the black ones at the end, or do we just
I was
go?
actually just gonna ask you, how do you like it?
Yeah, I guess just stack them up and we'll do them all at the end.
Okay.
Just do the black ones at the end.
Sounds good.
Let's open them all up. All right. And on this, remember, everything through 460 is base.
Gotcha.
So to 99, breakthrough baller, Lewis Smiley. So pretty much everything that's not base gets either sleeved or top loaded.
What's that?
All right, so there we go. Heat Vision, Malin. That's I
That's
think,
a case hit, is it?
yeah, it's like a case hit. So we top load that. Let's check these just to be sure. These are all just basically glorified base cards. For precision. All right, there we go. Autograph, Sandro Tonali to 50. Sandro Tonali autograph to 50.
We got his back.
Yeah. These are all just part of the base lock. Chrome King is not. So these I sleeve. Everything else I top load. Unless it's like a crazy Chrome King or something, then we might top load it.
Gotcha.
And then here we go. Official memorabilia to 25. Harvey Elliott. Official memorabilia. That's pretty sick. Doesn't say if it's was worn by the featured player. So I guess it's player one. Going this way. Ooh, wow. Goal. I didn't even see that one coming. How about 3 of 5? 3 of 5. Cody Yakpo, as Alex likes to call him. He tries to act all up. Hey, I said fiance, but now my wife is from the Netherlands, so I know how to pronounce it.
Although sometimes he'll tell me, like, yeah, that's how you say it. Then later on in the last one, he goes, how do you say it again? I'm like, you know what, told me.
Yeah, regular?
Yes, yeah.
Regular? No, top loaders.
Oh, top loaders.
Just regular,
Oh,
35.
yeah. It's one stack. I'll get you more.
Yeah, so he always pulls the my wife's Dutch, so I know what's going on card. I'm like, you know nothing, Jon Snow. Are you a Game of Thrones guy or no?
Not that I don't like that, just never actually watched
You
it.
never? Well,
Yeah, everyone says it's good though.
so,
I like Lord of the Rings, so I figure it's kind of
yeah,
right?
yeah. Anyway, congrats, Cody Yakpo. Who is that? Liverpool. Torres, Saras, Salah. You know, VVD. Wow, so that's got to be others. Ryan Noonan. That is sick. Congrats. Don't sleep on those other slots, guys. All the other slots are loaded, especially the teams like Chelsea, Liverpool, United, City. The other spots quit quite frequently. To 99, Bergvall. Bergvall, not a rookie anymore, but it is to 99. Beast mode is a base. See, like these are shiny bases, but they're boots nonetheless. Dollar rookie base. Beast mode. All right, there we go. Xabi Alonso, Chrome King. That is not base. Anything with a CK or num letter on the back is not base. Anything 1 through 460. So see, that one is like base card number 384. So we actually didn't realize how big the base slot is going forward. The base slot's at 99.95. But you literally get about maybe 70% of the cards. To 150 last weight. Base. It's also a base. Number 413. Base. This is not a base. Gold Lion Ao Tanaka. Base and base. Moral of the story is there's lots of base. All right, grab your spots, guys. We've got 21 coming up after this. Also, grab your spots in 22. They're all on sale. Once we get that down lower, we'll put up a filler for that as well. Number 99, Vandenberg, Seth Vandenberg. You smooth. Chelsea boy now, Garnacho. Doesn't seem right, Garnacho on Chelsea. I haven't got used to it yet. Johnson, there's Chrome King, Andy Cole. There's... And how about Lewis Hall? Patch card to 50 for Newcastle. Did everybody grab that last spot in the high roller yet? Find out. Ooh, there's a official memorabilia at Dingra for Brighton. There we go to 150 cash. Ooh, nice autograph. John Arne Riise, or Reese. That is the Norwegian defender back in the day for Liverpool. Back in the Carlsberg days. All right, and then we've got to 25, Guido Rodriguez. Guido! All right, and we're going to end it on a little Mo Salah Gold Lion. Very nice. Mo Salah Gold Lion. That is solid. Didier Drogba from Kings. Sexiness. All right, who ghosted whom? Kind of late. The 75, Pickford. I was like, who did I ghost? Then I realized you guys ghosted each other. Tommy Fun. Okay. All right, official memorabilia, Connor Bradley for Liverpool. All right, Chrome King, David Silva. There we go to 99, Hudson Odoi. About to 99, Jimmy Floyd, Hasselbank. Oh, that's my brother there. He's friends with my friend. Yeah, good friends with him.
Oh, nice.
Jimmy Floyd Hasselbank. He's the fact he's always getting us tickets whenever we used to play for Chelsea.
Oh,
but,
cool.
yeah, he was a Chelsea boy for a while, so that's how we got to know him. Ooh, sexiness there. How about Roy Keane? That is Forest. Wow. Roy Keane for Forest, not United. See, that's why you buy Nottingham Forest. I don't know why people aren't buying Nottingham Forest. Well, Lee says, what are you talking about? I did buy Nottingham Forest. There you go, Lee. Smart purchase right there, my friend. Oh, Prism World Cup. Yeah, Prism World Cup. Actually, I just got some cases. Whoa. I just saw some cases that landed for me today. Uh this literally like half an hour ago the UPS guy showed up. No, I was gonna say he showed up, the UPS guy. He's like, I got a box for you, but you need to pay the fees. And I said, what fees? And he's like, yeah, it's like the custom, not the custom because of the tariffs now.
Really?
So he's like $75. I'm like, okay. So I called Chloe. I'm like, what did you buy from Turkey? She's like, I bought 4 mugs for like, or 2 mugs for like $35. And they wanted $75 for tariffs. So I'm like, should I pay $75? She's like, hell no, just send it back. I was like, all right.
Well, because I just bought. I mean, you know, I buy from China all the time.
Right. Mikolenko to 150.
I'm surprised that he had a problem with Turkey.
Yeah, it came. That's what I was wondering because, I didn't know, like, I guess the tariffs kicked in. Well, what I was told by the UPS guy is that they kicked in for like, I don't know, a bunch of countries, basically, like
Recently?
80% of the yeah, just in the last few days. So he said over the last like 3 days, he's had at least like 20, 30 packages. Just people are just refusing their packages because, they're buying like $50 worth of stuff on, I think she bought it on Etsy, and they're buying like $50 on Etsy and it arrives here and all of a sudden they want like $80 of customs.
Man,
Gareth Bale.
well, that's why I love AliExpress.
Yeah. Tariffs like that. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what's like all of a sudden because they were always kind of like playing chicken with each other, like tariffs, no tariffs, tariffs, no tariffs, and they never really enforced them. But now apparently they're starting to enforce them, so that's not good. To 25, Edri Konsa. But I thought UK was like one of the few countries that actually ended up making a deal. I could have sworn like UK was one of what, like I think they only made deals with like 2 or 3 countries, but UK was one of them. Ooh, nice one there, Gary Neville. That is sick. To 50. So hopefully, luckily, I haven't had any problems with packages that I've sent to the UK from the US. So I'm hoping that's the case because that would really suck if they started asking us for tariffs on stuff I ship to you guys or to Tom or to anybody in the UK. That would really suck donkey doodle, as we like to say. Damn, that's crazy. Yeah. Yeah, for us, like, yeah, it can be a lot. It's for people that only do like 1 or 2 breaks. It's like if you're doing like breaking regularly, it's not too bad because you can literally, I can ship maybe like 10, 15 breaks for like $35 or something. So it works out to like $2, $3, $2 a break. But if you're just doing one or 2 breaks, then it's tough because like the crappy cheap shipping is like $20, and that's like not safe, takes forever, gets delayed and lost like way more than it should, and it still costs $20 and it's slow. But for like $34, you can do UPS Express and or even expedite, and it's like 3, 4 days, or the express is like 2 days to 150. Hyungmin's son, I should say. Anyway, so those that do the UPS usually are happy, but hopefully if they start charging tariffs, that'll change. But yeah, so far we've been lucky. We've been able to get our stuff to the UK without having problems. 8 of 99 ends. Ooh, look at that. 8 of 99 jersey number. My name is Enzo. I'm from Napoli. Roy Keane. Those are just sleeves. These ones here.
The what?
These are just sleeves.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, and there was like, I don't know. I kind of looked at it, and Alex was saying we shouldn't ship the, because we had like some cards for like this kind of stuff or whatnot.
Right.
It was just like in the bag without a sleeve, or I had said sleeve them, but then Alex was like, well, still, it looks really crappy, so maybe we
Well,
should at
here's
least top load one card, I guess, is what he said. I mean, I
well,
guess it makes sense.
that's
So we
standard.
just
Anytime we do uh
to
you know, you
150,
do all your
yeah,
spots,
right,
and let's say you have 45
bags of
different, yeah,
different,
exactly.
right.
Even if it's base, I'm always gonna top load one of them just for the integrity of the
Just for the
card.
integrity. Yeah, that's either that or at least use one of those white things, but I guess might
Yeah.
as well if you're
Well, usually we do top loaders just because we tend to
yeah.
run out of those.
So just
But
one,
anyway.
just
Oh
one
yeah.
top load. So
Yeah,
if
yeah.
it's 5 base, you just top load one of them, and then yeah.
Oh yeah, it's always been that way.
All right, Bruno Guimaraes to 75. All right, so I guess we'll just do that because I hadn't made it clear, and so Andre did it the way we had done it here, which is obviously it's different because we don't,
Yeah.
if we had to top load it here, we'd be top loading like a gajillion
I
cards.
think maybe he just got mixed up or something.
Yeah,
Um,
yeah, it's fine.
but no, that's standard. That's always how we do everything.
Yeah, no, sounds good. Yeah, I think because when he was here, I told him no, we don't do anything to these, so
Mm.
I think he just moved it on over. But
Yeah.
I mean, Alex said the problem is then people on whatnot complain and say that hey, the shipping was like, I can see because that card can very easily get bad,
Right.
Even though it's a 2 cent card, but still.
The only one time that we don't top load cards is
Right.
for the no hit packs.
So then
But that's because we have like 4 or 5 of them. So that's
right, that makes sense. To 199, Levy Caldwell.
what I mean. Frankly, nobody.
Yeah, no, but that's what I'm saying. It's not like
Yeah.
anybody wants those cards,
Yeah.
but you're gonna run into the one person that says, "Oh, I got my 3 cent card and it was
Yeah.
like not perfectly top loaded." All right, to 50, Kulusevski. Can you just keep the autos separate so when we do the
Yep.
recap, we'll gotta keep them separated. Do. Chrome King, that is Klein, Nathaniel Klein. So how we all doing, guys? To 150, John Paul Van Heck. I tell you what, it's been fun getting rid of some of this Leaf stuff. I mean, it hasn't been fun because we've been selling them at a loss at under what we paid. Gold Lion, Bukayo Saka, but still, it just reminded me how good some of those Leaf products were. Yesterday we did a case. We hit a Cristiano Ronaldo auto and a Pele auto out of the same case.
Damn.
To 50 Berg, and it still had like dual Modric and Iniesta and Figo, and it was like loaded.
Yeah.
And like yeah, some of those Leaf cases are. Let's see. And the multi-sport ones are super loaded just because, it's got like all big name
Right.
players from all sports. All right, so what are we down? We still got 8 more boxes here, guys. 4 down, 8 more to go. Horse. And there it is. East load. All right. There is Steve Gerard. Da dee da dee da da da. So what? They have these little things here. What? You like scan that or what?
Yeah, I was kind of wondering. It seems like they're trying to.
They're doing it on like all the cards. Is it like some kind of game or something? Or is it
Yeah,
like-
I think they're trying to integrate.
Yeah, see, even this stuff, even the base cards have like. All right, to 99. That's Monesti. Do the autos have those too? Yeah, the autos have them too. So I'm wondering what happens. Let's test it here. What do we got? Jose Sa base card. What happens if I take my phone and I zap it? This is what comes up. Parallel cards are a whole new ballgame, featuring an incredible new range of rare exclusive cards to hunt. Really? This is a rare exclusive card? Whether you're looking for a chance at a rainbow or finding the elusive one of a kind, check out the info below. Oh, I guess it just takes you to the Topps website. That's all it is. Tells you what the odds are for hitting the various inserts and stuff. All right, Bernardo Silva, patch to 99. Bernardo Silva. All right, there it is to 75. Daniel James. Hey, check it out. Leeds has Red Bull on their thing. I didn't know that. Leeds is a Red Bull team. Breakthrough bowlers. Space cards. Chrome King. Says Fabregas. Beast mode. Load. And there's him and son of LAFC. For Baltimore 21, Detroit 14. There. There we've got to 150 Partey, like it's 1999. Ooh, there's the Gold Lion, Mitoma. To 75, Jamie Carragher, Liverpool. There's an autograph, Jared Bowen. That is West Ham United. All right, let's see what we got here. All right, High Roller is sold out. Next one has 5 left. All right, so we got 5 left in the next break 21, and the High Roller is sold out. There we go. Congrats to those that got in on the Leaf High Roller. Should be fun. Adam Smith, Chrome King. There we go to 25. 5 of 25 headlines. Martin Odegaard. Headlines. Yeah, this does definitely have like a, what's the name of that product they make? The
Match Attack.
Match Attack.
That's what people keep saying.
Yeah, that's kind of like a Match Attack feel to it. Willis Jackson to 199. Yeah, and honestly, price wise, it's just off because they priced it about $600 a case higher than flagship, which is UCC. I mean, this is
Yeah.
basically a paper product, right?
Yeah.
And they priced it like $600 higher than the Champions League paper product. So it just doesn't make sense. I mean,
agree.
you know, at the price point, it just doesn't make sense. The 150, Ollie Watkins. I mean, the Champions League product at the price point is a great product,
Sure.
and that's why it always sells out like super quick. But this one, you know, at the same price at Champions League, I mean, we would have been okay. But then to bump it up like $600, it's just yeah, it's rough.
I mean,
Norgard, but we'll see. Hopefully they'll. I mean, I know it's their first. I'm hoping like the EPL license didn't cost them so much that they're gonna be like way overpriced on everything because you figure the Champions League license has to cost or is worth more than the EPL license.
Oh, for sure.
You know,
Jamal, Jude.
well, you just get all the great players, you
Yep.
know, and all the great teams. Andre Onana, plus you get all the great Premier League teams anyway because they're in the Champions.
Yep.
So it's like,
And if they're not, you might not
yeah,
want them.
exactly. Well, no. So like the best players out of this product are in that product, and then on top of that, you got 60-70% of the best players in the world. So I understand. You just gotta price it accordingly.
Well, no bad products. Just
Another Margot Robbie. Yeah, exactly. Well, that's what I'm saying. Any product at the right price point becomes a good or bad product.
Yeah.
I mean, you can take the best product, Dynasty, and make it $50,000 a case, and it's nobody's gonna want it.
Yeah.
Brentford. But yeah, you take a crappy product and price it at $100 box, and all of a sudden everybody wants it. Yeah. All right, how about Premier Pull, John Terry? Ooh, I don't know what that is, but that seems pretty rare because I don't remember pulling a lot of those Premier
Those
Pulls.
were, I want to say, like a case or a case and a half or something like that.
Something like that. GT. That's what's them up, but we cheat on the Chelsea players and put them up. That's because they have lifetime. Terry, Lampard, Drogba, all those guys, they have lifetime wall status to 75. Solanke. Watching Castro today, and he pulled a 1-of-1 Lampard. He's like, no, Chelsea. I was like, damn. He only wants the Manchester United guys. Livramento. I was like, yeah, sure. Yeah, Merlin is a lot juicier. Merlin and Museum both. Yeah. Can't wait for either one of those. And supposedly they both have to 99 Yakpo. They both have like Breakers Delight type. Like how Museum had that hat trick last year. And supposedly I'm pretty sure I was told that Merlin was going to have something along those lines, like a Breaker's Delight or some kind of, which would be awesome if that was the case. Dwight York. To 150. Jared Bowen. There it is. How about Zach Abbott? Zach Abbott. Emmy Martinez. How about Evan Nilsson for Bournemouth? To 199. Evan Nilsson. He's slowed. All right. Then we got Sergio Aguero. Tom doesn't like it when I roll my Agueros. I can say Aguero, but if I go Aguero, then I'm in trouble. That's it.
Why doesn't Tom like it?
That brings back traumatic memories. How about Enzo? That's our second one. We hit 8 of 99 auto, I think. This is 39 of 99. There we go. How about the 25? Harry Wilson. All right, then we've got the 75 Ait Nuri. Ooh, there's another Gold Lion Ahmad. Nice. Gold Lion Ahmad. Right. Gianfranco Zola, Chelsea. Oh, that is some funky colored Chelsea jersey. Yellow and light blue. You gotta find me one of those jerseys. To 150. Ola Aina. Ooh, home advantage. Nice. Home advantage. Gareth Bale for Tottenham. Look at that. Got the Welsh flag, the Tottenham flag. Are these super rare too? I don't know. Like, I don't think I've seen home
I've
advantage.
not seen that one at all. It must be super rare.
You guys seen these home advantage cards? That's pretty cool. Every couple of cases. Pretty. But yeah, I can't wait for. Well, the good news is that they're supposed to make like high-end EPL too, and that would be pretty awesome. You know, if they make like there's a couple of high-end ones coming out. Forget what the name of one of them is, but to 75 Libramento. There's one that they have for like basketball and football and baseball and all those, and they're coming out. All right, to 75 Esri Konsa. Yeah, the Esteval would be awesome. I haven't seen, I tell you what, I don't know what's going on with Esteval in this product because he has like 4 different hits, like the base, the auto, the inserts, and I mean, people are complaining because we haven't hit like hardly any even numbered cards of his. It's just very hard to hit. I don't know if they left them out of like wave 1 and just saved them for wave 2 or something. I have no idea. List dunk. And when the next wave comes out, all of a sudden it's going to be like Esteval everywhere. But yeah, there's definitely something weird about that. Palmieri to 75.
Palmieri.
Palmieri. What did I say? Palmieri?
Yeah, it was like burning my brain. I was like, what is this?
18 of 99. Xerxes. How do you say it?
Palmieri.
Palmieri?
Mm-hmm.
All right. How about Bergvall to 25? Very nice. Autograph. Bergvall to 25. To 10, Glenn Murray. 8 of 10, Glenn Murray. Right. All right. There we got John Stones. Okay. Thank you, Matt. Appreciate it. Yeah, I do remember. I'm trying to. I do remember asking me about Mourinho. Thank you, thank you. All right, this is base. Can you put that over there? Use the base lock. At least part of the base lock. Yeah, that's awesome. Are you from Chicago area, Matt, or were you just there for nationals? Okay, all right. Nice. Ooh, Bobby Zamora. And it was numbered to 50. Kulusevski. Ooh, one of these. I don't think I've seen this yet either. Perfect Storm.
Nice. I've never seen one of those either.
Have to be like the one per case, one per every other case steals. Perfect Storm, Morgan Rogers, Villa. It's pretty sexy. There. Grealish, number to 150. Okay, I'll send the fields on the walkway. Nice. Yeah, I guess we're going back there next year. From what I gather. Speaking to Scott, sounds like it's a fun deal. To 99, Ballard. Coleman. Memorabilia, Grealish. To 150, Foster. To 150, Wharton. To 150, Sanchez. Ollie Watkins. To 50, Diaz. How about Clint Dempsey? There goes Fulham. Techers to 99, Matt O'Reilly. O'Reilly Auto Parts. How about to 99, Solanke? Josh Brownhill. Oh, Anthony Robinson, Fulham to 150. Oh, nice. Two tables next year. Let's go. got Manja Vidic or United from King. About to 150, Maguire. To 150, Onana. To 25, Joseph. Morgan Gibbs White, Gold Lion. Didier Drogba. To 75, Gordon. Guido Rodriguez to 99. About Mo Salah to 150. Yeah, it's crazy. Like, where the heck are the, like, seriously, like, where are the Estavals? That's what I'm like wondering. Like, do they even have a base card? I mean, I haven't really been paying attention, but
He has
we gotta like pay attention to at least his base card. All right, Andy Cole. Start paying attention, see if I can find his base card at least. That's not it. To 75, Raya. Yeah, because the other Rio guy we pull quite a bit. We pulled him several times, but to 99, Dan Byrne. There's a little autograph. Jimmy Bullard from Fulham. Jimmy Bullard, midfielder, Fulham. Young chap. To 50, Gabriel Martinelli, Generation Now to 50. There's Golden Lion or Gold Lion, Isak, formerly of Newcastle. Now he's a Liverpool boy. Now all of a sudden they're like, oh, he's amazing, blah, blah, blah. I don't know. Is he that good? Isak?
Say so.
He's on Liverpool now.
He was one of the top goal scorers.
Yeah, I guess. But he's on Liverpool, so Silva. Rio for the one time Manib. What's up, brother? Yeah, I hope we can pull you on here out of this last box. To 99, Christie. I just want to pull something for Esteval just so I know he exists. It's not him. To 150, Adebayor. Oh, there he is. Tom's pulled some. Oh, Premier Pull. Nice. So that's one of the short print ones, right? So we did pull that. At least that's good. And I know he has like a base card, so that means that he has numbered, cards. And the insert, and he has autos. So He should be appearing at some point. Got the base? No, that's not him. How about the 50, Josh Cullen? There's Jimmy Floyd. Something. Where's Rasmus Hoyland? Garrett Bale. To 75, Ballard, Daniel Ballard. I think there's another Premier Pool, Nico Gonzalez. Premier Pool, so I guess maybe that's two per case. I don't know why it's not that. To 150, Seth Vandenberg. Jeff. Oh, there he is. Juan Mata to 10. Let's go. My boy, Juan Mata. Me and Alex met him.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Nice.
We're in the day at Stanford after a game. We were at Chelsea game and Sia took us to like the player lounge and the lounge.
Nice.
So he came out and he was actually quite friendly. He signed a bunch of stuff for Alex.
Oh, cool.
Alex was like, I don't know, 14 maybe at the time.
Yeah.
It was no, actually it was older. It was probably 6 because it would have been 2012, 2013, somewhere around that.
Oh, he would have been like 17. 18,
Yeah, so
graduated.
2012, it
Yeah.
would have been like, yeah, probably 16, 17, something.
Yeah.
All right, recapola, guys. Recapola.
Oh, don't forget.
Oh, yeah, sorry. Oh, okay, sorry. I thought you were gonna open those. That's all right.
Oh, my bad. Sorry.
No worries. No worries. I will. We gotta believe, guys. Sorry, I forgot about these. All right, Embuemo. There's Azard and there's Dempsey. Okay, I thought one of them was numbered, but I guess not. All right, so what? We don't need to. Maybe we're gonna shift all of these. I don't need to sleep them all. I think. Shearer to 99. Palmer. That's a top loader. Wonder if we're gonna pull an auto out of all these packs. There's Salah, there's Clivert, there's none to it. Let's do it like this. Maybe like the more interesting ones we'll see. Oh, Minu, Andre. These are nothing, these are just sleeve only. Wood, there's Kulisevsky to 99. Kulisevsky. Come on, we need an auto. I was told these have autos. Guimaraes, Thierry Henry, and Josh Brownhill. Yeah, May, Welbeck. There. Yeah, these all ship. Dublin. Ooh, there's Azard to 50. Nice. Azard to 50. That was a top load. 50. Kevin Palmer and Hyun Son. Nice. Come on, baby. Daddy needs a new pair of shoes. There's Erling Holland, Ruud van Nistelrooy, and Paul Ince. Well, couple packs. Marmouche, McNeil, and Enketia. All right, last pack, guys. Good luck. Tonelli, Waneri, and Hasselbeck. Just leave that. All right, here we go. All right, we got Azard, we've got Kleiber, Palmer. That is Vandenberg, Nico Gonzalez, Ballard, Josh Cullen, Christie, Isak, Salah, Gordon, Byrne, Martinelli. There's Morgan Gibbs White, Joseph, Onana. That is O'Reilly, Diaz, Watkins, Robert Sanchez, Forster, or Foster, sorry, and Ballard again. We've got Kulusevski, we've got Murray, Xerxes, Konsa, Ola Aina, Ahmad. Then we got Nuri, Harry Wilson, Bowen, Yakpo, Dominic Solanke, Brentford, Ollie Watkins, Carragher, the 25, Odegaard, Daniel James, Munetsi, Berg, Saka Gold, Van Heck, John Paul Van Heck, Cody Yakpo, Enzo Fernandez, Ezri Konsa to 25. Then we've got Mikolenko, Hasselbank, Hudson Adoy, Pickford, Salah for 25, Guido Rodriguez, Cash, Vandenberg, Tanaka, Branthwaite, Bergball, Heat Vision, that is Malin, Daniel Malin. Then we've got Lewis Smiley. We had Premier Pool John Terry and Perfect Storm Morgan Rogers. Patches. Crap ton of patches. We've got Hoyland, Rodriguez, Robinson, Grealish, and John Stones. And then we've got Livramonte, Evan Nelson, and Nicholas Jackson, as well as Hyungmin Son, Silva, and Colwell. All right, so that's 12. Then Hyungmin Son, Bradley, Adingra, Lewis Hall, and Harvey Elliott to 25. Nasty patch there. So player one, player one. I guess all of these are player one, right? Anyway, sexy one there. Let's see. Well, yeah, that makes sense. So 21 of these and 15 of two. Yeah. All right, here we go. Adebayor auto. These are all the autographs. Ballard. Then we have Raya, Harry Maguire, Solanke, Wharton to 25, Bergball, Palmieri, Enzo Fernandez, Zach Abbott, Livramento, or Andre Onana. Then we've got Bowen. Then we've got Kulusevski to 50. John Arne Reese and Sandro Tonali to 50. Then we had Bruno Guimaraes to 75. Where do we go there? Home field advantage, Gareth Bale for Tottenham. Got some sick ones here. To 50, Gary Neville. To 10, Juan Mata. 2 of 10. Very sexy. They won the Champions League there. Then Roy Keane, 25 of 25, sexiness. And 3 of 5, Cody Yakpo for Liverpool. Very nice. Good times, good times. All right. All right, guys, that does it for number 20. We got 21 coming up in a minute. First, we got to do that leaf, but we will do 21 as well. All right, let me do the outro here. Thank you. All right, do I give you the sheet and everything?
Mm-hmm.
All right, okay. So let me post this. All right, there we go. Sorry, Munib. Yeah, no love for Rio. Her name is Rio, and she dances on the sand. All right, they're both sold out. Let's see where we are on 22. All right, here's what I'm going to do, guys. I'm going to drop the prices a little bit more in 22. Let's see if we can get that down to a spot where we can do it. If not, I'll talk to Tom. Tom, you watching by any chance, brother? Anyway, we'll figure it out. One of us will go live tomorrow. If Tom goes on tomorrow, I probably won't. If Tom doesn't go on, I probably will. So, oh, there he is. Tom's there. Yeah. So anyway, I'll talk to Tom, and one of us will be live tomorrow. Just which one, I'm not sure yet. Tom has more cases than I do, so.
We're doing the high roller right now.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, we're gonna do that one. So.
What do we need for that? Just 130s?
Actually, they're all I'm not sure. I think everything's top loaded already. So I think everything's pre-top loaded mag. So basically, you just need to keep track of it, and bag
Okay.
them.
Easy.
All right, I'm lowering prices some more, guys, on 22. So hopefully we can get it closer. All right, guys, prices have been double lowered on a bunch of spots in 22. Yeah, super low prices on 22, guys. Check them out. All right, there we go. All right, so we're gonna do could you grab the sorry. Yeah, that's it. There it is, guys. In the game use sports. That's what we like to see. HR5. All right, thank you, Ton, for grabbing half the spots. Perfect. Good luck, Ton. I hope we can come through for you this time. The randomizer hasn't been friendly to you the last day. Ton was killing it on these before, but yesterday he his luck ran out a little bit. So hopefully we can make it up to you here. All right, guys. So we're gonna do this one. Let's get rid of this. Let's see how many's left in 22. And then I'm gonna put 24 and 25 on sale as well. But for now, we got 22 and 23. We got 34 left in 22. All right, everything left in 22 is on sale. Quite a few of them are on super sale, which means they've been lowered multiple times. All right, there you have it. And here is our link. All right, right after this, we will do the next EPL. Luis, doing well, my friend. How are you doing? There's 22. So grab your spots in that. That'll be after 21. But 21 is sold out. We'll do that right after this. All right. And this is number 5. All right, here we go. So, all right, here we go, guys. Here we go. Here we go. Thanks again for the fill, ladies and gents. Thank you, thank you, thank you. We are doing one case of Leaf in the Game Used Sport 2024. 10 boxes, 5 cards per box, I believe. This has got a crap ton of match-worn memorabilia in it. And it's multi-sport, so you're going to have all different sports. Before we get started, this was a high roller break, $250 a spot. Discounted this quite a bit. These were going for $4 a case. Breaking it at, like I said, $500 under our cost on these. So here we go. Before we get started, we got to go over to the handy dandy randomizer. All right. And yeah, I'll see what else I have Leaf. I think I still have a Marilyn Monroe Leaf left. I'll be breaking that at super good deal as well. We're going to roll the dice. We re-roll snake eyes. 5 times. 5 times. Here we go, guys. 5 times. Good luck. Going 5 times. This is for your serial numbers. 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5th and final, 5. Wow, Ton got 1, 2, and 3 this time on 5. Congrats, Ton. Did a lot better this time on 5, at least before the roll. Usually these low numbered help a lot with Leaf. Main. All right, so let's go back to main. Let's turn this on. Not that one, this one. All right, there we go. Okay, so those are your serial numbers, guys. Let me print this out for Nelson as well. There we go. So everything's by serial number.
Yes.
We stop. So somewhere. I remember how these are packaged. It's been a long time.
Hey, 1 card per box.
No, I think it's 5 cards per box.
Oh, no.
Let me see how these work. So I see it. It's like that. All right, never mind. We are going to need top loaders. We're going to need a lot of top loaders. I'm thinking 130s. Yeah, I need a lot of 130s. Well, let's see. Hopefully they fit in 130s. Otherwise, we're in trouble. Well, we may need 180s. Let's see. Can I get a 130 from? I think we might need 180s.
Can I borrow your cutter?
Yeah. Do we have thick sleeves?
Yes, we do. Yeah, these are all fixed.
Thick sleeves. All right. Some of 130. But yeah, I'm thinking that's gonna be 180. But let me try one. Yeah, not even close. Yeah.
180s?
Yeah. I think we have a case there of 180. 190, do we? No? Are those? Oh yeah, those ones there. In the back? In the back. Those red ones.
No, these are 180s.
Oh, they are? Okay, but the ones in the back are. Let's see if these work, because if not, we'll need 190. But I think a 180 should work. Yeah, 180 seems to be cool. Yeah. All right, so this first one, Jalen Hurts, quarterback for the Eagles, 34 of 35, and obviously everything is match worn. Game used memorabilia. 34 of 35, 4 goes to Chris Chi. That's just in the 4 spot. I guess just keep them for now, and then we'll worry about the rest later. All right, Rafael Nadal and Andy Roddick. Very nice. 2 of 2. 2 of 2. Nadal and Roddick. All right, and then we've got 13 of 15 game used greats with an 8. So that is Nolan Ryan, Satchel Paige, Bob Gibson, Randy Johnson, Pedro Martinez, Robin Roberts, and Don Drysdale. Wow. Okay. So that's 13 of 15. I would probably just make sacks and then bag them at the or whenever you have time.
Wait, what do you mean?
Oh, I'm just saying, otherwise you'll probably be behind. Well, that's whatever is easier.
Well, do you think I should just
13 or
sort it
15?
later, or do you want me to sort it in real time? Because if I have to
Oh.
top load them too, that's what I'm at.
Okay. Well, you know what? Why don't I top load them?
Okay, I just want to
And
make sure I know what
yeah,
load,
yeah,
'cause
that's
I'm
what I was
thinking
gonna say.
wrong.
No, I would just like usually what I do is I just stack them like 1 through 5, 6 through 10,
Okay.
and then at the end I recap it. Okay, spot 10 got these.
No, I understand that, but I'm saying if I got a top load too,
Okay, no,
well,
I'll top
make
load.
sure I got a top for it.
All
Okay,
right.
cool.
So, but what I'm saying is you don't necessarily need to bag them till you know what I mean. And put the names on them until the end. That's how
Oh,
I do.
but otherwise, I don't know which ones wanted to buy, or just buy the card.
Yeah. I'm just
Oh,
saying, like I would split it like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9,
Okay,
10.
I see that.
And then there's like 10 different stacks.
Oh, that
And
makes
then after the recap, we just, you can bag them if you have extra time. But
okay,
not,
okay.
you know what? It just goes.
Well, because I've never done it that way. Every time
Oh.
I roll it, we always bag as we go.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. 5 of 25. 5 of 25. Dan Hampton. 5 of 25. So that's
Well, if I'm gonna do it that way,
oh, you can just
then
all right. There you go. Okay. Ooh, nice one here. Going to the 10 spot, Yun Tao. How about Floyd Mayweather Jr.? That is sick. Floyd Mayweather Jr. This one's going up on the wall.
nice. Or you and Mayweather fan?
Uh, you know, I wasn't really a fan, but yeah.
I mean, he's gotten
Yeah,
but
yeah. He's probably not the nicest guy. I don't know. Was he trying to remember Floyd Mayweather? Was he a
well,
douche or what? Yeah, the opener.
I don't know if I'd call him a nice guy.
He was
I don't know if anyone would
we'll call him a nice guy. Yeah. I'm trying to remember Mayweather. Yeah, I watched Floyd Mayweather Jr. And do this so I don't look at the bottom because I think the case hits on the bottom. Should we dump these or should we keep these? I don't know. Do we have any use for that? Not really. I'm gonna take them upstairs. Oh, look at that. How about 58 of 60 going to the 8 spot? Ton. LeBron James. Very nice. Triple match worn patch for LeBron James. Game used memorabilia. And then how about Gavi match worn memorabilia? 41 of 60. Going to the 1 spot for Ton. All right, here we go. Nice one here.
From LeBron James to God.
Yeah, exactly. 8-way 12 of 30, 8-way patch. Hank Aaron, Phil Necro, Greg Maddox, Tom Glavine, Michael Vick, Deion Sanders, Dominic Wilkins, and Chipper Jones.
Crazy.
Oh, yeah, that's kind of a crazy combination there.
It's an Atlanta court. Is that the
what I guess Aaron, Necro, Matt. Yeah, they're all Atlanta people.
if you flip it around, it says
the town, Atlanta. Yeah. The Atlanta town card.
It's kind of cool.
Yeah, that is cool. Oh, I remember him. How about Johnny Damon? Johnny Damon, patch autograph, 13 of 20. He was a Red Sox guy back in the day. Johnny Damon. So 3 goes to Ton.
Was he pretty good?
Yeah, he was a pretty good player. And this guy was one of the best tight ends. Was Tom Brady's tight end, the one who didn't murder someone and end up dead in jail. But
Mr. Hernandez.
they actually started together and they were both like pretty equal when we were like when they first started. Gronkowski and her. In fact, people were drafting her because I did fantasy a lot.
And Tebow, right?
Yeah, him and what?
Was it who's the
Rob Gronkowski and no, Tom Brady was their quarterback.
No, I know that. I'm saying who's the one you went to college with too? Wasn't it Tim Tebow? Or
Gronkowski? I don't know. No, I don't.
No, I'm talking about Aaron Hernandez.
Oh, Aaron Hernandez.
Yeah.
Did he go with Tebow? I don't remember.
I think he went to the
college
college ball.
Maybe.
Yeah.
maybe 8 of 10. Anyway, that's a sick one right there. 8 is ton. Rob Gronkowski. Yeah, I'll throw that up on the wall too.
You know, it'd be cool if I don't even know if he's in here, but if we pull like a nice sale.
Mm-hmm.
That was one of my favorite players of all.
Yeah, yeah. I don't, there may be patches of his. Obviously, his auto's not. There were auto cards. I think before he passed away, he had signed some, but yeah, yeah, that would be awesome. Charger, great. Yeah, that I didn't quite understand. Like, it's the popularity and
Yeah, no, CTE.
what the like headaches and stuff
Oh no,
concussions
like major depression and mood swings and like
because of concussions or what? What's CTE?
CTE is it's I forget exactly what it stands for, but basically what happens is your because of repeated hits,
Your head, yeah,
changes,
yeah,
and it can affect your mood.
yeah. I know because he like shot himself in the chest and said, "Study my brain."
Yeah, he knew something was wrong with him.
Yeah,
It was it was weird.
yeah.
But yeah, he's definitely a San Diego hero.
Yeah. 24 on sale yet. Little Felix, I don't believe so, but I can put it on sale right after this. Yeah. 23 is on sale. Walt Droppo. Wow. Okay. Anybody Walt Droppo? That name doesn't ring the bell. Walt Droppo. That's probably before my time. 1 of 3 going to ton. There he is. Broadway Joe Namath. 4 of 4. Broadway Joe going to Chris Chi in spot 4. Oh, there's a nice one right there. How about a Boomdity Shaka? Match worn Neymar 2 of 3. Insanity on that patch. Congrats, ton. That is sick. That is very sick.
It's the hell out of drop.
Look at that. You said how what?
Droppo.
Droppo? Oh yeah. Yeah. I don't know. It's a very sexy card there. Neymar patch. Wow, that's a hell of a patch. Yeah, and it all says match worn. On the front of this card is a piece of game used memorabilia for Neymar Jr. Yeah, that is sexy. All right, next up, we got Sidney Moncrief. Sidney Moncrief, 12 of 35. That's going to ton. Slot 2. Wow, nice one here. About 5 of 12. Marcus Sackner. Congrats, Marcus. That is Emmett Smith. Patch autograph. One of the all-time great Cowboys. This one up there, too. It's going to the 5 spot. Oh, we need one of those messy patch autos. Not looking, not looking. There we go. All right, ready? First one out. Devin Booker. 12 of 60. Going to ton in spot 2. These all seem to be like 2, 3, 1. There don't seem to be a lot of like 6, 7, 8s. How about 3 of 5? James Harden also going to ton. 3 of 5. James Harden. Oh, this guy was a stud muffin right here. This is a sick card. How about 2 of 4? May he rest in peace, Mr. Walter Payton. That is a sick patch too. That's ton. That's a solid card right there. 2 of 4. Walter Payton.
Remember when Harden gained all the weight?
Oh yeah.
I remember one of the announcers got in trouble. They were showing him before the game. He goes, "Definitely had a pregame meal."
How about Robin Yount? Robin Yount. Is that an 8 or 10? Oh, that's a 10. Yeah, that's definitely a 10. It's a 1-0. It's kind of, yeah, you kind of see it there. 10 of 25. That is Yuntao in the 10 spot. Yeah, I checked it 4 times. That is a 10. Your eyes confirm that too?
Yep, that's it.
All right. And next one looks like it's 9 of 35, Mr. Shadir Saunders. Shadir Saunders. I have no idea who that is. Must be like a college guy. Right? Looks like a Wake Forest jersey. But anybody know who Shadir Sanders is? Cody Johnson. You got yourself some Shadir. Guessing he's like a college kid or something. Like new NFL. Paasti Dochipani left hand side. Ooh, there's a redemption or something on the bottom. I was like, I don't know what thing is on the bottom. It's either a redemption or no, it's got an auto. It's like a what are those things called? Plate. Yeah, printing plate auto. 32 of 35, Emmett Smith going to ton in spot 2. Then we got Kevin Garnett, 28 of 30, spot 8, going to ton. Then we got Dizzy Dean. Dizzy Dean, 1 of 3. Dizzy Dean, 1 of 3, going to ton in spot 1. Dizzy Dean. And then we've got Arnia Sabalenka, 7 of 35. Emily, there you go, Emily. 7 of 35 for Emily in spot 7. Right, and then we've got a printing plate autograph. I'm guessing it's probably going to be a 1-of-1, but I could be wrong. Usually printing plates are 1-of-1s. Okay, can we tell who that is? Number 17 with that autograph. Josh Allen, nice. 1-of-1, Josh Allen. Oh, Deion Sanders' son. All right. 1-of-1, Galaxy of Stars, Josh Allen. So congrats to Tunt. So 1-of-1 for Tunt. Do we have like a 55 point?
Oh, I got 75.
It'll be a little loose, but hey, terrible. Josh Allen. All right, we need some soccer autographs. All right, come on. We need a monster patch of somebody sick. All right, here we go. Michael Strahan or Strahan. He's from the Kelly and Michael show or whatever. 17 of 35. Emily. Emily in spot 7.
He made a hell of a career for himself.
Yeah. Hey, how about Peyton Manning and Andrew Luck? What happened to Andrew Luck, man? That guy just fell out and he got hurt and then he was gone. Peyton Manning and Andrew. Ooh, that's a 1-of-1. Sick. 1-of-1. Congrats to Ton. 1-of-1 Peyton Manning and Andrew Luck. Sickness. This is also super sick looking. The Town, Kansas City. Wow. George Brett, Bo Jackson, Salvador Perez, Carlos Beltran, Patrick Mahomes, Joe Montana, Tyreek Hill, and Frank White. That is nasty. Where's the number on that? Ooh. How about 7 of 9? Congrats to Emily. That number 7 spot getting some love. That is the Town, Kansas City. Very nice. Very nice card. 7 of 9. These cards are sell well. Congrats to Emily. Then how about Dwight Howard? Dwight Howard, 21 of 25. Going to the 1 spot. Ton. And in the rich getting richer department. Actually, can you give me that 101? So I can put it on the wall. 31 of 35. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Got a soccer card. 31 of 35. Trent Alexander-Arnold. That's going to the 1 spot too. For Con. All right, 6 boxes down, 4 more to go. Let's go. We need some sexiness. All right, Paul Pierce. Paul Pierce, 5 of 5. Going to Marcus Sackner in spot 5. Is that the first card for 5?
I do believe so, yeah.
Oh. We need a 6 then, huh? I think.
Yeah, you need a 5 and a 6. Well, this is a 5. We need a 6.
Who's that? Ichiro. 30 of 35, Ichiro. A numbers game. Ichiro. Game used memorabilia for Ichiro. That looks like a towel or something. You're a towel. How about Al Oliver? 1 of 2. Al Oliver. Looks like a piece of his bat. Al Oliver, like a piece of a wooden bat. All right. Then we got 2 of 3 autograph. Tracy McGrady. 2 of 3. So that's going to ton. And the next one, we've got 31 of 35. 1 spot. That's also going to ton. Ton killed it. 1, 2, and 3 spots. Absolutely murdered it. Anthony Hardaway. Rounder spots, guys, in 22, 23. Those are all. 22, I think, was super sailed. They're like an extra. Ooh, I think one of these cards is like a super fat card. I'm not gonna look, but yeah, that card on the bottom is super fat. It's like a double card. Gordito card. All right, how about the first one out? Joey Votto, 3 of 5 for the Reds. Joey Votto, 3 of 5. So that's going a ton in slot 3. There's a sick one. How about may he rest in peace, Mr. Kobe Bryant. 36. All right, 6 spot finally on the board. 36 of 50. 36. There it is. That is ton in slot 6. Slot 6 on the board now. Both 3 of 8. 3 of 8. Allen Iverson, Sharif Abdul Rahim, Marcus Gamby, and Stefan Marbury. 1, 2, 3, and 4. That is 3 of 8. Draft night memories. Oh, okay. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Were they the top 4 picks? Is that what that was? 3 of 8. That goes to Ton. Oh wow, that is sick. All right. Joe Namath, Roger Staubach, Joe Montana, and Dan Marino. 8 of 40. Very nice. 8 is Ton. 8 of 40. And Ton just keeps on raking them in. How about Enshrined in Time 1989? That is one. Oh my goodness. This is like both sides. One side is Johnny Bench, and the other side is Terry Bradshaw. How sick is that? Wow, that is nasty.
260?
Yeah,
Actually,
it's actually probably bigger than.
bigger,
Do we have
yeah.
a 260 there? You know, yeah, actually a 260 should work. Yeah, give me a 260. Let me see if we have one. I think we had some here or no. There's
So
one behind there.
there's 260 mags, but otherwise,
Okay, we'll try. Yeah, try to give me a 260 mag. Let me try it.
all
Let me-
right, go ahead, search.
Okay, is there anything behind this right here?
Maybe
No 260s.
no.
And over there. All right, let me look over here too. 360. That's not it.
All right, I'm gonna head down, search.
All right. Go ahead. I have a 360, but the 360 is a little too fat. Anyway, try to get you the right size here in a minute. All right, he's gonna check that out, but that is a nasty card. 1 of 1. Johnny Bench on one side, Terry Bradshaw on the other. Seth, what's up? Yeah, you can. I got it was personal of what? Hey, were you in I was gonna say, are you iFlights on I saw were you in Castro's room earlier? Castro, I saw you on someone by it. I was like, I wonder if that's gotta be Seth. I think it was on Castro Collects when they were selling singles or something. You are okay. That was you. I was like, yeah. The chat was going so fast I couldn't even stop to wave. But all right, there. We go. That's another one of those. Yeah, another one. I think we have another one of those. I don't know if it's a 1-of-1 again or not, but yeah, I hope it fits.
That's pretty thick.
Ah, not even fitting in a 260. You know what I do have is I have this, and I can yeah, that's one way to do it. Let's see how this works.
It's a 360.
Yeah. Flex around a little bit, but a little bit. Let's see if I can. Well, it's still pretty sick. Let's see if we put it in there. Though I don't know. It's a little bit like it flops around a little bit, so that worries me a little bit. Let's see if we do this. And we take and have oh, there we go. I mean, this will probably be the safest way to store it. The only thing is you can't see the back of it, but at least we know it's safe. Can I have a bag? Ton, if you'd rather me mag it, the only thing is this is probably a 300 point card and the mag is 360, so it does flop around a little bit. This way it stays more solid. So anyway, that one's going to a T-Mobile box. Let me make sure I have it, Seth, because we're gonna do the EPL after this. But let me make. Oh, are you talking about the boxes that? Is it a pie breaks box? Because if it's those, I don't even have those. Those are all with pie in England. Are you say? Yeah, send. Drop me the link for it. If is it in the store? If it's a pie breaks link, I don't have it. If it's not pie breaks, then I should. 20 of 35, Endrick. It's just been a while since I did those. That's Yuntao, 20 of 35 in the 10 spot. Luka Doncic, 4 of 40. That goes to Chris Chi. All right, let me see what that link is. Huh. Is that Pyrex? I think this was. Yeah, that's Pyrex, dude. Sorry. I didn't yeah, sorry, man. Pies though, I should have put pie breaks in front of that. My apologies. I don't have those here. Yeah, I don't know why I didn't put pie breaks. I gotta put pie breaks in. It's on the pie breaks page, but it also ended up on the personals page. So my apologies for that. One of two draft night memories. Hakeem Olajuwon, Charles Barkley, Kevin Willis, and John Stockton. Wow, that was a hell of a draft. Then we've got Karl Malone, Charles Barkley, and Tim Duncan, 2 of 7. That goes to Ton. Okay. Wow, that is sick. 5 of 6. Marcus in the 5 spot. That is a sick card. Reggie Jackson, Jose Canseco, Ricky Henderson, and Mark McGuire. Wow. That is like all-time greats for the A's. Ricky Henderson, Mark McGuire, Reggie Jackson, and Canseco. Did Henderson pass away? I'm trying to remember. I think Henderson died, right? Or no? Am I thinking of something else? Anyway, could I get another one of those? Do we have another one of those boxes that we put those in? Yeah, like one of those.
I think you have the cutter.
Oh, right. Oh, all right. Yeah, I don't use it for those. Oh no, Ricky's alive. No, he passed away. Yeah, he did pass away. Porter's him. Age 65. Yeah, he passed away last year. What did he do? All right, that's 5. Let me put that. I guess a bag it for 5. 5 is Marcus Sapp. All right, sorry guys. This was. I had some cases of this that were a lot sicker. This has been nice, but unfortunately, not much soccer in it. All right, last box. Let's see if this can help us out a little more. Johnny Pesky, 11 of 60. 11. It's going to the one spot. Shaq O'Neal. Actually, well, Shaq O'Neal, 4 of 7. That's going to Chris Chi in spot 4. Yo, this is a sexy patches right here. Stan Musial, Ozzie Smith, Dizzy Dean, Albert Pujols, Brett Hull, Kurt Warner, Whitey Herzog, and Mark McGuire. Wow, it's St. Louis. The town card for St. Louis. That would be cool if they had like a San Diego town card.
Yeah, it would.
1 of 2, like with Tony Gwynn, Junior Seau, like all the
Tony Gwynn, Junior Sal, LT,
bouts, like maybe
Hoffman.
Yeah, Trevor Hoffman for sure. 1 of 2. Yeah, I mean, I guess Ricky Henderson could be on there too. He was here for a while.
Too bad we had Breeze when he sucked.
Yeah, we could take advantage
We
of
didn't
him.
have Breeze with the ring.
And then we got Tyreek Hill, 4 of 6. Going to Chris Chi, Tyreek Hill. And our last hit, how about Alicia Lehman? Alicia Lehman. Alicia Lehman. Let's see. What's that? What was that number? 22 of 45. Let's see. I gotta figure out this. Alicia Lehman. Yeah, he plays for West Ham. That's who she plays for? Footballer who plays forward Serie A club Como and Switzerland national team. Really? That's the best they could do. Sorry, guys. That one I did not see coming. 22 of 45, Alicia Lehman. Wow. Look at that. 1, 2, and 3 have a boatload of cards, huh?
Big time.
Yep. That's one. Who is that? I think it was 10. All right. Well, here, let's go. Let's go backwards.
Yeah.
All right, we're gonna start off with 10. We've got Endrick, game used. And then we've got Ichiro. And we got Robin Yount, 10 of 25. I think this one was also 10. Floyd Mayweather. So that's what you got. 1, 2, 3, 4 cards in the 10 slot, including a Mayweather auto. Not too bad. All right, there you go. I don't know if you could. I don't know if you can fit all those in one bag. I'll probably have to do 2 bags, maybe. All right, that was 10. All right, then in the 9 spot, we've got Shadur Sanders and Dan Hampton. If any of those are 9. It's an 8. It's a 1 1, 1 1. That was a 5. We already did that. All right. So that's all she wrote there. Can you give me a bag? Bag this one for you. All right, so Cody was in the 9 spot. You go, Cody. You had the Sanders and the Dan Hampton. All right, and then in the 8th spot, we had LeBron James. We had Kevin Garnett. We had the quad, Joe Namath, Staubach, Montana, and Marino. And then we had the Rob Gronkowski. So I guess this is for the 8th spot. Maybe put the bags over here so do that one. I don't think we can fit 4 in one, right?
Not 180.
No, not 180. Let's like say 130s. So that's gonna be for that's ton. Okay, well, never mind. I guess we could combine punts, huh?
These two and those.
Well, I mean, no, let's just bag of. No, I was gonna say because he also has spot
Oh,
5, 1, 2, and 3. But that's fine for this. Anyway, there you go, Ton. That was the Gronkowski. All right, so number 7. Number 7 is Emily. Any more 7 up there? 5, 1 of 1, 5, 2. Nope, no 7. Let's lose. All right, so you got a Sabalenka, you've got a Michael Strahan, and then you've got the town, uh, Kansas City. Okay, that's for number 7. Okay, number 6, that's all you got, Ton, in the 6th spot, but you killed it with 1, 2, and 3, so you'll be fine. We'll save that for that. And then in the 5 spot, 5 spot is Marcus. Marcus, you had this 5 of 5, and then you had this one 5 of 6. I don't think this will fit in with that, will it? Oh, it does actually. Marcus Sack. All right, so here you go, Marcus. Sorry, you only had 2 cards, but one of them was that really nice quad athletics auto. So Paul Pierce. That was Jose Canseco, Reggie Jackson, Ricky Henderson, and Mark McGuire. Quad auto. That was pretty sick. All right, so that's that. And then we had the 4 spot, which is Chris Chi. Okay, so we had Tyreek Hill, Shaquille O'Neal, Luka Doncic, Joe Namath, and Jalen Hurts. Those were all numbered. Ooh, actually, this number 5 was also, never mind. Can you give me that 5 bag back? Oh, right there, Marcus. Oh, yeah. Sorry, Marcus. I didn't realize you had one on the wall as well, so that's fine. So there's that one. That was Marcus Sackner. And then this one also Marcus Sackner because you had the 5 of 12 Emmett Smith on the wall. That's Marcus Sackner. All right. And like we said, those were the 4s. These are both 4s, so these are both for Chris Chi. Number 4. All right. Everything else belongs to Ton. Wow, Ton. You had a crap ton of cards. Ton had a crap ton of cards. All right, there we go. In the 3 spot, you got Draft Memories one there. You got Joey Votto. You've got James Harden. You got Johnny Damon. You got 8-way baseball there with all the Ryan, Satchel Paige, Gibson, all those guys. Drysdale. That is sick. And then also in the 3 spot, oh, that was the 2 spot. No, those are all. If nothing else, this was in the 6 spot. These all go to Ton.
okay.
So then in the 2 spot, you had Alicia Lehman, that one right there, and Tracy McGrady, Emmett Smith, Walter Payton, Devin Booker, Sidney Moncrief. You had the town Atlanta with all those sick ones there. And then you had Nadal and Andy Roddick. And then for the 2 slot, you also have this insane 2 of 3 Neymar. Then in the one spot, you had the town St. Louis. That was sick. Pesky draft nights there with Olajuwon and Charles Barkley. Hardaway. That is Al Oliver. There's Trent Alexander-Arnold patch auto. Then you had a Dwight Howard, Dizzy Dean, Walt Dropo, Gavi, and then also one of ones. You had Josh Allen, one of one printing plate. You had one of one Peyton Manning and Andrew Luck, double patch. And of course, you had the sick one of one that was Johnny Bench, and I believe it was Terry Bradshaw on the other side. So that all goes to ton, and these all go to ton. Everything belongs to ton. So
Dang. Okay. All right.
I can help you pack.
Oh, no worries. No,
yeah, it's crazy how much. Ton got a ton of stuff.
when you buy in, you win.
That's right. All right, Ton. Thank you. Thank you to everybody. Let me outro this, and then we'll go on to 21. All right, so now we're gonna move on to. Yeah, let me post that one really quick. All right, there we go. Yeah, sorry, Seth. I apologize for that. All right, so 13 there. Let's see, what do we got on? Oh, we still got 32 left. And 24 on sale too. It's crazy, you know, like no love for EPL at all. But we got some great prices. All right, I'm dropping the prices on 24 as well, guys, for you guys. All right, guys, grab your spots in 22. I was going to do a filler for that, but still have 32 spots left. So I need to get that down in the 20s, maybe 27, 28. Get another 4 or 5 spots sold. I can do a filler. Crazy. All right, there we go there. All right, 24 is also on sale now, guys. 22, 23, and 24 all on sale.
Yeah, 21 sold out, right?
Yep, 21 is sold out. I'm gonna do that right now. All right, let's do that. Okay, yeah, that's still. Thank you. All right, I'm gonna try to work on getting Club World Cup priced after this and get that posted for you guys tomorrow at some point. Luis, I gotta look. I think I have a couple more different types of leaf left, so I will try to pull those out from the inventory there in the garage. So anyway, but I'll let you guys know. We'll have different formats. But yeah, that format's great if we have every, cards that are numbered to 10 or higher. I have like one case of leaf that's all one of one, so that one obviously we can't do. We could try to do it in a different way, just like random hits or something. All right, so let me get this out. Oh, thank you. All right, so this is going to be PYTP21. And don't forget about this, guys. This is the number 22. We got to get about another 5 or 6 in that sold before I can do the filler for it. All right, so where am I at? What am I doing? Oh, that's what I'm doing. All right, export, export. This one is not sold the base lot. All right. All right, there we go. I think that one is correct. Yeah, that's the one. All right, there you have it. All right, there we go there. All right, everybody's got one spot. That's it. Nobody with 2 spots. That's cool. All right, there we go. Thank you. Cody grabbed Holland. Good luck. 31 left. All right, 31 left, guys. 31 left and number 22. All right, here we go. All right, this is 21. All right, thanks again for the fill, ladies and gents. We're doing English Premier League case break number 21, EPL number 21. All right, here we go with your spots and the teams. Before we get started, we did a 13 spot, 13 winner random. So we got to go over to our randomizer and get that squared away. Top spot, we'll get the Esteval spot. Yeah, let's see. Yep, top spot is Esteval. All right, so good luck, good luck. We're gonna roll the, well, let's back this up first. Now we're gonna roll the dice. We re-roll snake eyes. 10 times. 10 times. Good luck. We're going 10 times. 1. We're going 10 times. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 10th and final. Boom. 10. Clevis on top. Saeem, sorry, buddy. Jeez. Gotta be nicer to my friend Saeem there. Sorry, brother. Saeem on the bottom. All right, let's go over back to main. There you have it. Esteval is Clevis. Yuntao has Waneri Lewis Skelly. Jesse has Man City Others, and so on and so forth. Sorry, Saeem, you got Stefanos Zimas. You never know. Pull his one of one rookie or something. There are all your spots, guys. Good luck in the filler. And then now I'm going to get this printed out in alphabetical order there so you can see who you got. Let me print that. All right, so there you have it. All right, there you have it, folks. There are all the spots. We'll scroll up and down as needed for you guys to see who you have. Maybe I can do this. Okay. All right. There we go. I think that's it. That's got everybody. I have Declan Rice on top there. Yeah. So Declan Rice on the top and all the way down to the Wolves. All right. There you have it. Okay. There it is. All right. Here we go, guys. Good luck. Good luck. Good luck. Bruno. Let's go. Okay. On this one, the base lot didn't sell. However, we were like 5 or 6 base lots behind.
Okay.
Because trying to see if I can avoid palm shipping the base from England to here.
Okay.
So those first like 4 or 5 cases that Tom did, we're gonna ship this to someone, and we're just not sure. We just have to figure it out from. Tom has everybody listed, so it will go as a catch up to one of Tom's base lots.
Do we have a list of?
Yeah, we do.
Okay.
We do. So I just have to figure out where he put it. Mm. These are fun. These like usually they're plastic, but these are fun.
The paper.
Yeah. Yeah, here's this one. Put it in this. Mm-hmm. It always never fails. They always cut it right for the autograph. All right, here we go. All right, to 150, Lewis Smiley. All right, how about autograph to 75, Chadi Riyadh. That is for Crystal Palace, Chadi Riyadh. There's Chrome King, Bobby Zamora. How about the 75, Sandro Tonali for Newcastle? Then we've got Gold Lion, Josh Brownhill. Josh Brownhill, Gold Lion. All right, how about that? Lewis Safa, 1 of 5 for Fulham. Safa for Fulham. Oops. Six. I don't know what happened. Like when I went to Croatia and came back, I can't like move my fingers.
Wait, what do you mean?
Like I think it's like arthritis or something. I don't know.
What it started in Croatia?
Yeah, I mean, I noticed it started, but I don't think it had anything to do with that. Just timing was that it just, I mean, it was like really painful. Now it's better.
Yeah.
Not as bad as it was, but I literally couldn't move at all.
Yeah.
Well, I guess I'm getting old. But I know that's like an old thing. You get like, I've heard like old people get arthritis in their fingers. But I was like, geez, I'm not that old.
Do you take vitamins?
Not as much as I should.
Yeah. It could just be a lack of
Yeah,
like,
it looks like, yeah, whatever, potassium deficiency or something. To 99, Brown. I think so. I think, do we have NLS top stone boxes? I think we have. I think we do.
yes, we should. We should.
Yeah, I can go look in the other room. I'm like 90% sure we do, Seth. Installment. Yeah, I can do that for you after this. This will probably be our last case break of the night, guys. I will set up a filler. Uh, Try to set up a filler if we can get that 22 down to like 27, 28 slots, something manageable. To 199 Killman. But the plan is that uh Tom will get on tomorrow and try to do at least 2, maybe 3 cases of EPL. Ooh, that was got a little ding there. Brennan Johnson to 150. That one has a little slight ding on the bottom. Ooh, how about Heat Vision Saka? That's very nice. Heat Vision Saka. Anyway, Seth, if you want one of those boxes, I could break it for you after this one. There's Andy Cole. Yes, Matthew. Tom will break. Yeah. Whatever. What's the next in line? 22. Yeah. So 22 and 23 will be Tom. The 150. Oliver Starls. Um. Yeah. I mean, unless you guys miraculously fly through 22 in the next half hour, but I would rather prefer to leave that for Tom. Guardiol to 99. Gotta give him something to do tomorrow, hopefully. Isak to 50. Isak to 50. There's Harry Kewell. Didier Drogba. To 25. Maxime Esteve. There he is. Goal. Golazo, golazo, golazo. Who's the lucky person to have Didier Drogba in this one? Wasn't me. I had him in a few breaks ago, but Didier Drogba. Bora. There you go, Bora. Congrats. That is 666. Don't think Didier Drogba autograph. That is nasty. Not numbered. Fulham to 150. Oh, you know what? All right, then we got Bruno to 99. Or sorry, Bruno. We don't have Bruno. It's Tyler Adams to 99. Tyler Adams to 99. Oh, what were they saying? What did I see? Oh, must have seen a Bruno somewhere. That was a base card. Anyway, sorry. Tyler Adams to 99. Auto. Yeah, I can do a box for you. Not a problem. I can do a box after this. Yeah, when you send a request, just tell them, hey, Yeah, I mean, actually, yesterday's should all be in this week's shipping. Just let them know. Please make sure to include cards from this break when you send them the request. Ugarte, Carvalho. Yeah, just remind them so to make sure. I'm assuming you hit something yesterday, so Seamus Coleman, just say, hey, make sure to include my whatever break number that was in there. So then they'll keep an eye out for it. But it should be yesterday's stuff should have all been did we sort yesterday's case and it went downstairs already?
Yeah.
Yeah, so all the yesterday's stuff should be down in the shipping area already. 41 of 50 Soler. But yeah, just to be safe, if you want to mention it to them, we'll keep an eye out for it. Okay, that sounds good. To 99, Petrov, Aston Villa. All right, how about Somerville? Somerville to 199. Zamora, Chrome King. There's an autograph about Harry Maguire, number 26 of 75. To 99, Purvis Estupina. Estupina. Was he Colombian or Ecuadorian or something? Ooh, there he is. How about Patrice Evra to 99? Manchester United. Right. Well, Enzo Fernandez to 150. Well, Gold Lion, Ollie Watkins. Lewis Dunk, Chrome King. Belt to 150. Keen Lewis Potter. The 99, Lyle Foster. That's different. BDH Drogba patch. Nice to 75. Player one memorabilia. Gianfranco Zola. Yeah, there's a nice one here. Beast mode, Jorginho Rudder. Look at that. Beast mode, different color auto on that one. Beast mode autograph. Not numbered either. Well, to 25, Todibo. Then how about Morgan Gibbs White for Forest? That was a nice one there. How about 1 of 10 Garnacho? Sickness, beast mode. The beast mode kind of a case. United. Manu Fernandez. I'm sorry. Others. Mads. I guess that's others. I don't see him anywhere else. Chelsea boy.
Which one?
Garnacho.
Oh, I know. Yeah, that's
We're getting used to that, but hey, he is technically a Chelsea boy now. He's on. They didn't even play him that much, but hey. To 50, Yarmolyuk. Yarmolyuk. We're down for 8 more to go. What do we got there? You doggy. Destiny, you doggy. Or else we like to say, you dog. E. Dwight York from Kings. About to 99, we got Joe Linton. About Willis Smiley, patch, 2-color patch. To 75, Forest. About rookie to 150, Mundo. There's Chrome King, Sergio Aguero. Then we've got Brian Christie to 150. About autograph, Chris Wood for Forest. About Savio, Brazil, Man City to 199. To 150, Odegaard. Declan Rice, Premier Hull. From King, Roy Keane. We got this 75 of LaFay and Roberts. Sunderland. How about Nathaniel Klein from King? Nice one there to 10. 3 of 10. Ryan Ait Nuri, defender. Ait Nuri, what's that, Algeria? To 99, Ilonga. About autograph, Phil Neville, very nice, to 75. Phil Neville, that one's Everton. Rasmus Hoyland, patch. Another patch, Orford to 99. About autograph, Dango Utara. About Norgard. To 75, John Paul Van Heck. NDI. To 150, Jeremy Doku. About Adam Smith. To 99, McNeil. To 99, James Madison. Utara forward. Thiago Dalot to 150. Ederson. Paul Ince. To 150, Munetsi. Ahmad. to 75 Doku. Xabi Alonso. To 75 Partey. There's Perfect Storm. Anthony Alonga for Boris. Anthony Alonga, Perfect Storm. To 50 Kolyosho. To 150 Bowen. Emil Smith Rowe to 25. All right, last four boxes. Now we have the black, whatever those things are called. Black Edge or whatever.
I was called Black Packs.
Black Packs.
It has a nice ring to it.
Black Pack. BP. These have, by the way, when you get a chance, we'll guess these things.
The what?
The base lot.
Oh, yeah.
So but yeah, these we're gonna to 150 essay rookie. Yeah, we're gonna just set this aside and mark it as the base slot or Tom's breaks or something like that. Just 75 Anthony Robinson, and then we'll just assign it to whoever we owe one to. Savio to 150. Steven Gerrard. Autograph Bruno Guimaraes. There's Techers to 99 Ilanga. Autograph rookie Josh King for Fulham. Rookie autograph Josh King. To 99 Wilfried Nanto. Now we've got Gold Lion Saka. Paul Ince from King. 1 of 5 Pereira. Sick. 1 of 5. To 150, Milenkovic. Okay. To 99. Luis Gilly, no, those are just base. Xabi Alonso. Numbered, no, not numbered, just the base card. Oh, nice one there. How about Lewis Miley, 19 of 25. Lewis Miley, very nice. We got Norgard, Brentford to 50. And then autograph to 150, Benayoun, Yossi Benayoun. To 50, Trossard. Joel Perot, rookie for Leeds. Premier pull. All right, last two boxes, and then we got the black packs. It's Frankie. Enzo. Patch. And we got Gareth Bale. And we got to 99, Ugarte. We got to 150, De Young. Gold Lion, Mo Salah. To 75, Guilherme. David Silva. To 50, Daniel James. To 50, Evra. Diego Dalot. Worn relic. Christian Romero. Clint Dempsey. Chrome King. How about Garnacho to 75? And then Matoma, Gold Lion. Is he picking his nose? He's saying, quiet.
For what?
This guy. Couldn't tell if he was picking his nose or if he was just telling people to be quiet. Shh. All right, there's Emmy Martinez to 150. Adam Smith. To 50. Kone. To 50. Mikolenko. 16 of 50. There's Connor Bradley to 99. Liverpool. Hernan Crespo. All right, here we go. All right, we got Mikolenko, Kone, Emmy
Oh, don't forget,
Martinez.
we got these.
Oh, that's right. Sorry, can't do that recap yet. First, I gotta do this. Sorry. Yeah, here we go. Fernando Torres, Garnacho, Robinson, Ollie Watkins, Kendry Pius. Where are the? Should there be numbered in here? Jeez. What's going on? Like no numbered cards? Usually every other pack has a numbered card. Alright, let's see. Oh, we just got like 2 numbered cards. That's it. Oh, there's a gold there too. Alright. What's that? Havertz, Daniel James, Daniel Mellon. Alright, there's number to 50. Marcus Edwards. That's good. Novak, Scherer, Cole. These are called Black Edge Edition. Riley, Echeverry, Robertov, Beze, Iago Jota, may he rest in peace. Pickford, Waneri, over there. Gibbs White, nice in there. Garnacho to 99. Orange there, I guess that's gonna be to 25. Cunha, Tevez, there's a Cole Palmer, Youngman Son, Lazard, Tonali. There's a nice one there. Kendry Paez. Black Edge Edition. Isn't he supposed to be a rookie? Anyway, that's pretty sick. You know, in the Black Edition. Yeah. That's the 25. Kendry Paez. Sick. Let's see on it. That's weird. All right, so these are sleeve and these are top load.
Cool.
All right, here we go. Back to the recap. Kone, Mikolenko, Emmy Martinez, Gold Lion, Mitoma. There's Garnacho, Daniel James, Guillermo, Salah, Yoon Do Young, Ugarte, Joel Pirot. That is Trossard, Norgard, Esse, Elanga, Robinson, Milenkovic, Saka, Nanto, Kolyosho. Oh, we got Perfect Storm, Anthony Elanga. And we've got Partey, Doku, Ahmad. That is Munetsi, James Madison, McNeil, Doku, Ndiaye, John Paul Van Heck, Ilanga Nuri. iFlights, yeah, also Sai. I have a new address. Yeah, just make sure if you don't mind, just send an email to soccerbreakersfc.shipping@soccerbreakersfc.com and just say, hey, please keep in mind. I mean, they always usually ship to your last address, but if it's changed, just to be safe, send them an email saying, hey, make sure you ship to this new address. Garnacho, Edwards, LaFay and Roberts, Declan Rice, Odegaard, Christie, Mundle, Murillo, Jolinton, Gibbs White, the 25, Jean-Claire Todibo, Foster, Lewis Potter. Then we got Ollie Watkins, Enzo Fernandez, Estupinan, Petrov, rookie Soler, then Fulham. Do me a favor.
Yep.
Can you see if we have any MLS Chrome over there?
Mm-hmm.
And just bring me a couple boxes. Thanks. The 25 Esteve Guardiol, Scarls, Johnson, Brown, Brownhill, Tonali, Lewis Miley. And this one was to 25 Kendry Paez of Chelsea. Doesn't say RC on this card, but it said RC on the checklist, at least for the base stuff. Anyway, Crespo, Romero, Dalot, Enzo Fernandez, Ake, Savio, Emil Smith Rowe to 25, Ederson, Diego Dalot, Lewis Orford, Hoyland. Oh, thank you. Then we've got Savio, Lewis Smiley, Didier Drogba, Somerville, Kewell, Isak to 50, and Kilman. Autographs. 20 autos this time. All right. So we've got Bradley. This is the back. We've got Yossi Benayoun. And we've got Bruno Guimaraes, Josh King, Jared Bowen, Dango Utara. Dango Utara again. Phil Neville, Everton. We got for Forest, Chris Wood, Udogi, Yarmolyuk. There's Patrice Evra, Harry Maguire, Tyler Adams, Chadi Riyadh, Patrice Evra to 50, and then to 25, Lewis Miley. And up on the wall, we had the 5, Herrera to 10, Garnacho. We had Beast Mode Auto for Rudder. Yeah, to 5 auto for Fulham, Lewis Saha. We had a Heat Vision, Bukayo Saka, Arsenal, and then Didier Drogba, Chrome King autograph. Very nice. Okay. So for that, let me do outro see really quick, guys. Copy that. Upload. 21. All right, that one's going up. All right, that's the right one, right? Okay, here, I'll put two up there. You can pick left box or right box. Left box or right box. We got you moving over. The one with the messy. All right. I guess that's the left box then, if you want the one with the messy.
Weird stuff.
John, no, I'm gonna try to price the new whatchamacallit. I'm gonna try to price the new Club World Cup Prism. I still haven't finished. I gotta get that, but that's taken a lot longer than I had hoped, but I'm gonna work on that tonight and hopefully I'll have it up by tomorrow. But I don't want to post more EPL because it would just crowd the website, and as it is, you know, the EPL is taking longer to fill than we had hoped. Right now, we still have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 cases of EPL on the website. So hopefully we will get those filled up. Let me erase this. All right, let me see where we are on number 22. Still, well, 25 left. Yeah, so it is moving. I can set up a filler. Let me check onto that. I could do a filler for 22 and set it up so Tom can break that tomorrow. But yeah, definitely keep an eye out, guys. Club World Cup Prism is the one that's going to be going up next. Uh, John. Oh, hey, John, I think I owe you a box, don't I? Or did we do your box? Did we do your personal box yet? I can't remember. Or did you want me to ship it to you sealed? I can't remember what you had asked for. Let me double check that. Because I do remember you had a personal box. I could have sworn you did. I don't see it there, but okay. No, no, it's good. I just didn't know if you had a preference. Do you? Okay, yeah, yeah, that's right. Okay, I'm gonna make a note right now for shipping. John Code. Okay, let me send them a note right now so they won't forget. All right, there we go. It's official. I reminded them. All right, so we decided we're going with the left box for I flights. That is Seth. All right, so we're gonna go with the left box here. All right, you know, and that's the auto. That wouldn't be a bad deal. It does have its messy autos in it. Look at that. Just, that's a good story, though.
You want me to open the back for you?
Yeah, it opens. It's there, thanks. It's gonna open the pack so I can show them as we go. All right, we got Luisaurus Strikers. Numbered? It's not numbered. There you go. That one maybe. Not numbered either. Leo Abada. That's like whatever that is. Like wave. How about the 199 Daniel Gazdag for Philadelphia? Mm-hmm. They're all gonna get bagged together for you. All right, here we go. To 250 Kai Wagner. That is also Philadelphia. Autograph, Danny Pereira. Danny Pereira autograph. That's up here. So this is all of them. Yeah. To 150, Brian Gutierrez. Matt Miazga. Christian Benteke. Oh, that's actually not a bad one. Quinn Sullivan. Isn't he the... Oh, no, that's Kevon Sullivan. That's the really young one. But still, he was pretty decent, too. Quinn Sullivan. For Philadelphia. Date of birth, 2004. Oh, still pretty young. Quinn Sullivan. Ooh, there's a nice one. Leon Flack to 10. 6 of 10. Leon Flack. And this one is Acosta, not numbered. Wave. Just leave that one. Well, to 199, Julian Fernandez, rookie, NYCFC. Sorry, Seth, no Messi in that. The numbered cards were Gazdag, Fernandez, Flack to 10, Gutierrez, Kai Wagner. Abada wasn't numbered, it was just a, what are those called?
Green
Lava, that's what they're called, yeah. Quinn Sullivan and Danny Pereira are the autographs. Alright, and then this is all the base cards. You can sleep that up.
Sleep?
I mean, not sleep.
Oh,
bag it up.
Give me a heart attack.
No, not sleep that up. Bag it up. Can I get a bag too?
Yeah.
All right, there we go. That was for Eichlights Larson. There you go, Seth. Yours.
Sorry, just
On
one more
or
sec.
All right. So let me see, guys, where we're at. All right, thanks, guys. Yeah, that's fulfilled. Let's see what else we got here. Yeah, I'll work on doing a filler for the next one, I guess, once I get this set up. Let me see. This next one's gonna be PYTP 22. Not bad. Oh, did you put the name on that last one?
Yeah.
You put his name on? All right.
Yeah.
Okay, perfect. Thanks. 28. Oh, you're welcome, Manip. Thank you. All right, guys. I think that's all I got in me for today. I will work on getting a filler set up for 20. 22 only has 25 left. All right, 25 left in 22. And let's see, where do I need to be on that? All right, we'll get that going shortly. Let's see here. All right, guys. That's gonna do it for me, unfortunately. Thank you, Manib. Thank you, John. Thank you, Seth. Anybody else? Matt, thank you. Luis, anybody watching? Keep an eye out. I'll be posting Club World Cup Prism tomorrow for Wednesday's release. And also keep an eye out for the filler. Tom will be on tomorrow to do some more Premier League, 22, 23, 24, hopefully. And then we'll try to do some Club World Cup Prism on Wednesday for you guys. All right, guys, that's all I got in me for tonight. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I will see you guys tomorrow. All right, peace out, guys. Thank you. Good night.